I had not realized that I had was still muted. I apologize. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, wherever. But you never played Final Fantasy IV? Well, I'm playing the Rando today. I've been playing it for a week or two now. You've probably seen me. But God, this came back out 90 in the early mid 1990s. And it's just a really good game. Good, solid RPG. Fantastic example of the old Super Nintendo RPGs that I wish we still had more of these days. Playing on a little bit of a fancy controller, but I like it. Let me just oh, dude, you gotta try it sometime. Even just the vanilla game, learning it, playing it, it's so fun. But we know for sure we're starting with a young today. Let's find out where we're going. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, what we got? That is a Tella. That's kind of ugly. It's doable, but not pretty. With a mute knife. Okay. And that is a Golbez that gave us our mute knife. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay. So this is free enterprise. It starts off a little differently than the base game. There's a randomizer, nothing's where it should be. The story is open as all get out. And in this case, we have no idea where anything is. And thanks to having an airship already, we can get anywhere we want. Also, the music is awesome. Love the music. But there's a few things we can do to try. Ooh, that's immediately useful for Tella. Tella at least isn't going to die from quite as quickly. But what are we looking at in the inn? That is a Lunar Sparkle and a Cid. Okay. That's not great. And was that legitimately just money? Yes, it was. Is that mute knife? That mute knife is not useful currently. Why would I take away a mage's weapon to give it a knife? Now, admittedly, I do get a little yawny after a long night at work, but it's understandable. So we're gonna go raid Damcyan Basement, I think. Damcyan's Damcyan in Wild-ish, which is the flag, which is the loot flag set that's in Ladder Standard. It's got an interesting selection of items available, and we could get some really good stuff. Probably not going to, though. How you doing, Slim? Kadoosh! Yeah, that was complete garbage for us, I think. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. There's a black belt for Young. But, legitimately, I think that's the only thing that's usable here. Yeah. How you doing, Slim? And, yes, I really did place an order for that, mouse pad. that I sent you a lid. You finished early from work? Nice. I forgot to go upstairs. I really did order a new mouse pad last night. I'm not even gonna lie. Little impulsive on that one. Alright, we find our Tella finds his daughter dead in a random castle in the desert. Okay. That's actually legitimately what that was. Yeah, no, this game has some dark moments that are just kind of glossed over due to the pixel art style. That is a Thunder Rod, which... Is that better than a silver? No, although it's different. This boosts my offensive magic. This boosts my defensive. My healing. Honestly, I think we want to stay solid on our healing for now. You finished early tonight. Shit. Whew, man. Work wasn't bad for me, although I did have to spend nearly 45 minutes standing outside in 30-degree weather hauling firewood. That is the second dwarf axe. And now a rune axe. They are really leaning us towards that Cid. Ooh, actually, no, that'll be... That's not worth it. Okay. That Ice Claw would be nice if it wasn't just already banned by me. That actually has some viability yeah, that's actually not terrible. That's 'cause it's terrible. God, and that is a sparkle here. Oh, please. Okay, good. It's failed it. Oh, right. It's Pale Dip. That's right. He heals all magic. That's right, I keep forgetting. Oh, this fight's gonna suck. Other than the fact that he, there we go. Other than the fact that he can't really do much damage to us outside of glare because of, us actually getting a piece of equipment. I actually got a piece of defensive equipment, so all he can do is slow us down and do 1 damage unless he glares. So there is that. The only time I actually feel justified in having Tella physically beat somebody to death. But this is such a slow fight. In fact, can we make this faster? I have a... I cannot put a knife on Tella. Alright, Tella, just beat him. Worth noting that, okay, that works. That'll work. I think that might be the only time I've been happy to see a grimoire. And that's a Luca key. Ew, that's ugly. That was a best case Blarg. That was legitimately a best case Blarg there. And I hate it. Ooh, but that's a cursed ring. Later on, when I'm not relying on Tella, that will give us a decent amount of damage. Well, sorry, that'll give us control when we're not relying on Tella later on. You know what? I forgot to do something. I really should start thinking of fading Antlion until I get the Hobbs check. I really should start thinking about it that way so I get the extra XP on somebody. That's guards. One of the guards. And that's Borum. There is a moderate chance that this recall spell could absolutely wreck them. And that was a waste. Coward! Blowing me up today. That is like the third explosion or gunshot since start of stream. I'm just bouncing around in an explosion today. How you doing, Ghost? Oh. How you doing? It was a Tella Yang start. Oh, with a mute knife. Where's the gun? Where's the gun? Oh. I'm gonna need to freaking put a delay on that. Need to put like a 5-minute delay on that or something. 15-minute delay. Do we leave her with a cure for now? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to put a delay on that. There's no other way around it. That's getting delayed. Next stream, there's a 15-minute delay on that. Use it too often, and I'm too used to it. I mean, if it gets used too often, I get used to it. Well, if we need to replace our curse ring, this is where we can do it. Well, how we find one right before we can buy them. This party does not feel up to this defense. Well, actually, it's gonna suck. But we can pull this off. You're probably right. You're probably right, but I'm not using... Yeah, I can't win. You're right. That is not winnable without a cane, not in this position. Maybe if I had another melee fighter, but not with just Yang at this level. Yeah, her evade here. Yeah, no, I'm seeing that. Yang hasn't hit yet. I think we've done exactly 1 damage. Yeah, I've got to... I'm gonna have to come back. God, I hope this isn't the... I hope this ain't the key item that leads me to success. Hope this ain't like my crystal or something. I hope this ain't one of my crystals. What do you mean? Oh, you're kidding. I saved before Hob. I saved before Hobbs. God, I gotta go through that freaking fight again. It's not like it's hard, but... And this is why you always save before checks. Good thing is I hadn't marked it, but this is typo guards and a forum. Alright, seriously, let's just murder this guard a little. Yeah, I know I'm doing this a little inefficient. I should be powering down each one separately, but... Coward! Yeah, Hail Dim on Antlion for the first thing you do. Not fun, especially not with a Tella Eddy. I mean Tella Yang. Nah, it ain't worth it. At least not without Iridia to hit that side of Hobbs. Right, well, we know to fade Fabul, at least. Do we do Hobbs? I mean, do we do our... I think we hit... I think we go visit Bedward. I think that's my play here. Visit Bedward, see what he's got for me. Because if he has an Earth Crystal, I mean, Zot's not great here either, but at least I can do a little pseudo. At least I can do a little bit of pseudo loot. Dude, that would be awesome to get the Earth Crystal here, because I could just go loot Treasury right away. It's not terrible, but I need a bow to make that work. I really would like a bow to make that work. Let's hope in the secondary part of the treasury we can find a bow. Alright, so we've got a samurai sword at least. Nothing. That is screaming, buddy, it's time to hit Hobbs. Actually, you know what? I did the stupid. I did not, I did not loot Watery Pass front half. some... That is nice for Jan. It is really leaning me towards Iridia, isn't it? There's Iridia somewhere. God, really? It is a bow. Ah, that feels ugly. God, I am just not getting any freaking key items. Tonight's stream tonight. What are you running? I don't remember agreeing. Oh no, I am not good for tonight. I've got family dinner tonight. I don't have a water bottle to chug. I have a family dinner tonight. I'm sorry, man. That was there when I started. It's down to here now. I think I chugged a fair bit there. It was wrapped. Oh. I'm sorry, man. I haven't gotten to see it. I haven't gotten to spend time with my family in like a month and a half. Keep drinking, bruh. I already drank an entire 2-liter soda at work last night. And I've got root beers. Just IBC, but still root beer. Oh, I forgot an item. It sounded like something just hit the floor outside. You've finally been dealt a Kira hand. On what? On what? Oh, trolling ghost? Oh, Railroader. What's a me hand? I've never played Railroader, so how can I give you a... How can you get a me hand in Railroader? Alright, that is, Oh, hey, is this even modded? Is this even rando? Is this even rando, man? That still doesn't explain how that's a me. Wow, Porum. Such a white mage. Oh wait, we just put a bunch of physical gear on her. That's right. Let me, you kick. Porum, you shoot him. Oh yeah, I forgot. What happens if you kill Mylan before the enemy's here? Fair enough. Fair enough. Still not quite as bad as having a freaking ship dropped on your head from orbit, but fair enough. I mean, I'm pretty sure you've tried. This is gonna be a rough back fight, I think. Can you stop electrocuting the child, Mylan? Seriously, stop electrocuting the child. You shameless sicko, Mylan. Weirdly enough, Izek, he just did not want to die there. I know I can get tense in Fabul, so... Oh, okay. And that's a mistake. Tella. It took too long. Were you really waiting? Okay. Oh, that's not good. Do I have any others? Yes, actually. This is not a great fight for me. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Finally. Finally. That dragon did not want to go down. I've got a really low power party right now, too. Actually, no, let's leave you there, but then flip. Why are you going to enjoy torching Slim and I, Ghost? I'd say that's not very nice, but it's SE, so... What do we got going on here? What are we finding? Hopefully we'll find a Cecil to make... it is the hook. There is our underground access. That's never... Well, I mean, to be fair, I do need to learn hook better. Always can improve my hook time. Wow, this is kind of a suck spot. All right, there we go. Tella being useful for something other than healing. Congratulations, Tella. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. And we know it's a Sparkle and Sid over at Inn. I think we want that fourth character. Do we go raid Eblan Castle to see if we can acquire something better? I think we do. Better piece of gear. I mean, we've got all the axes already. Nope, that's a fight that's not happening. That's a fight that's not happening. Somehow they have a really low hit rate right now. And she's out of Arrows. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Besides, why are you gonna abuse a red panda like that? It disappoints me I can't take out that mad ogre, but maybe I'll come back to it after we God, that's a big difference. And that's a headband. That should go on Yang since he's our melee. Y'all were especially violent at the start of this stream. Is everything all right today? I know it's a Monday. Everybody's got a case of the Mondays, but dang. Ooh. Why am I already on here? I could probably win that one. God, I gotta collect all that gear again. That leaves a bit of a sour grape taste in the mouth. I could probably win that one. But I would need Yang to immediately use that lit bolt, I think. Give me just a moment. Gotta go use the can. Just once I'd like to have a freaking seed that doesn't completely suck. Of course, we knew there had to be a third monster, we just found it. They really want to just slam in on freaking Yang there. Why did I only use it on one? Maybe this works on it, I don't remember. But nope. It's gonna deal like 30 damage, isn't it? Oh, worse. It's not a great item. I was kind of hoping that would be a good item, but it ended up being garbage. At least for my current party. I could have sworn I put the strength ring on him too. What are the chances of two Earth Hammers like that side by side? What kind of shit is that? Alright. Yeah, I'm not getting any further without a fourth party member, and I just kind of did an around the world there. You're not going to get it there, Kira. So it's time to time to face a Sparkle and whatever's hiding behind Sid. Oh, that's ugly. That's ugly. And another Sparkle, double Sparkle, and that was double Sparkle. Ooh. Pink tail. Okay, that's actually an objective, so I don't mind that at all. In fact, I'm going to get rid of that mute knife. I think. Nah, I'll get rid of the blizzard. At least the mute knife can be effective against mages. I have earth hammers galore for Sid, though. Want a dual? Can you double fist hammers there, Sid? Alright, so starting hook route is now on the agenda. Time to go grab it. Pink tail is an objective, so I feel justified in doing this first. Best viewers get a ban. Yep, it is best practice to ban anyone talking about best viewers on sale. That's a crystal sword, which we knew it was going to be just high-end item because Pinktail, but ew, who did that? It's weird to see a Gundam fart. Come on. It's already starting again, huh? Well, we've got the crystal sword and the white spear, and nobody to use them. Any bets? I forgot to grab the hovercraft. Any bets on which character is going to be Sir not appearing in this seed? Dun, dun, dun. It's been a while since I saved. Also, I need to get... Actually, that Sid is back road. I did put a dwarf axe on him. Briefly. That is the second Thunder Rod of the Seed. What are you selling? That is wait. That is the second shop selling Star Veils. I am not going to complain about multiple Star Veil locations. Confused, but not going to complain. Well, we know where our crystal armor is if we ever get a Cecil. I will buy 2 of those, please. Come on, buddy, don't do this to me. You can keep going, buddy. Is it worth? Yes, it's worth it. Whoop. I do not. I don't know what it is, but the last few seeds, I have not found a lot of arrows. Oh, screw you and finding silent staffs right after buying them. God, that's such garbage luck. Too bad Young's not getting any levels because he keeps dying. Seriously. What is with Young and dying repeatedly? Look, I know it's Young. So it's like, yeah, he's gonna die. Or get knocked unconscious and left in the underworld, one of the two. Oh, and I never did go get more, Never did go get more tents. I do have a cabin, though, so I feel a little better. I'll save that for when I need it. I have Edge's optimal, that's the other twin. No, it isn't. It's another. Oh, is that clones? Oh, wait, no, that is twin. It is the other twin. Okay, so our twin command is online. God, I don't think I've ever gotten to use that. And that's the second white spear of the seed. Okay. Let's at least put a decent bow on you if you're gonna be... Usually darkness arrows aren't the worst. Have a black. Hey, oh, I got a consolation prize. I don't like that layout, though. That's better for now. It's a I can't say it's a garbage party, but it's not great. Other than the twins. The twins are fantastic. I love them. You know, twins are perfect here. Is that a Mediotella? Are we gonna get Mediotella here? You know what? I like that over the Ice Claw, even if it's literally just an elemental difference. You know, I've been really bad about tracking. That is ugly. Really, Sid? Tella is doing some work, and it's always nice to see Tella once you get him online. Even if I'm not gonna heal, I want to save. It has been a pretty tame hook route so far, you're right. Actually, we have now faced both Mylan. Yeah, that's all we've done. Yeah. Yeah, it's King Queen Evelyn, I know. Free as it gets. And nice juicy XP bomb. Especially with a heal right before it. I don't know why I kicked with him. But we both know Tella's the real damage here. Yeah, we're gonna get a little slingshot off of Tella, yeah. Actually, it legitimately will be better to just keep using Twin. Although, to be fair, it should definitely be Porum using it. Oh, fair enough. You're right. They do. And that's coming up real soon. I might as well just cure to it. Yep, there it is. I always forget that's a thing that happens. Now I'm not sure about my key items. Oh, I also got the pink tail, that's right. Alright. Would have been my luck. That was the enemy monster chest that I didn't see the whole time. What do we got? We forgot to look, didn't we? Oh, okay, so Lower Babel is Bahamut. Okay, Joy. I'll take care of that once I can sell stuff. Alright, so we got at Lower Babel we got Bahamut. And whatever is that super cannon. I don't think we're ready for Bahamut. here. Well, at least if for some reason we need to replace that Thunderclaw, we can do that. I mean, I don't dislike these. It's just like I have better armor, or not even better armor, just armor I've already got. Screw you for locking me in. Alright, and what's he's a nuclear fuels research engineer today. Hey, it's another black belt. Not the worst loot we've seen out of there. I think we do Feymarch here instead of the free item allure. Also, I forgot to save, so... Hey, yo, did we just get a suggestion to go do Zot? Instead, Dwarf Castle. Oh, hey, one of my roommates is up. I can hear him I can hear him stomping around. Alright, let's go check that king and queen, see what, how screwed we are if we have to hit them. That's a buddy. You better do your grind before you think about it. Fame March. At least not without a friggin' Cecil or a Kane. I do not care about you. Same thing about you. I think we fade underground until after we've done Zot. I mean, because Zot's 2 character checks, so we might be able to swap out, we might get something to swap out that, Sid or that, Yang. Plus, we get our treasury, which is always nice. Oh, right, we got our Earth Crystal. And King and Queen. Weirdly enough, I got better equipment out of that than I thought I would. Finally got the white robe I needed to make her set run right. Still feels weird. This isn't the greatest seed, but yeah, I think we rolls. So our stuff like, I think we step out, we save, and then we roll on Zot. After we sell some stuff. Ruby ring kind of garbage, though. Like, I know the shops are never going to be very good in most seeds, but these have been extra hot garbage today. All right, let's do Zot. Weirdly enough, I'm actually kind of hungry, and it's kind of got me irritated. I really don't think I care for items in here. It's not worth chasing items in here, I don't think. Maybe here. No. Is it? It's not worth chasing items in here. I already skipped the one on the first floor. There's not enough in here to make it worth it. Well, no, there's... Oh. I swear if there's Iridia here... If there's Iridia here, I'm swapping it for, one of the twins. Alright, what are we getting here? Is it Darkin? Okay, well, it's not free, but it's not stupid. Well, at least it was common. Honestly, I think this is one of those that I could have coffined, isn't it? I mean, crack jokes about the twins all you want. When they're both together, that comedy, you know, that twin cast is super fast, and while it's not huge damage, it's moderate damage. All right, I gotta go. I'm gonna use the cabin finally, and after post Zot, we need to go. We need to go find more tents. Like, buy 20 or so tents just for safety. I think they're in Fabul. Gravy brain. And that's a foo. Oh, that's a foo. That's hard to justify not taking. That's a foo. That's hard to justify not taking. Oh. Depends on what this is. If it's a Rosa, oh, it's an Eddie. Well, the foo's a good one. Magic do we already have? We have the ability to cast Meteo already. And what? Okay. Okay. I feel justified in chasing the Earth Crystal now. I feel justified in chasing the Earth Crystal. We have our moon access. We have our underground. Do we chase who's on the moon? I kind of want to. I mean, we've got 3 objectives on the moon, including Cave Bahamut. We kind of need to go to the moon. I mean, technically speaking, I think outside of 1, we've got everything we need for, we've already done Pinktail. We got lucky and we got that early on. We got our hook. So that gave us underground, that was our underground access and ability to redeem the hook. I mean, the Pinktail. Okay, so we need the tower key, we need the sand, we need the sand ruby, and we need the Baron key to guarantee free all objectives available. But I only need 2 of those. I only need 2 of those. So whichever 2 I get first, I suppose. That is a really... Oh, I don't need to. That is a really tough call to make. We are not ready for moon grind. Hell, we're not even ready for for a regular grind. And this is the easiest character check we've got available. Who we got? We're doing better than we did last time. I didn't get stuck on one boss fight for an hour. That's an edge. Young is getting replaced. Young is getting replaced. Or not. It feels like Young is getting replaced here. What do you think, Grant, if you're here? Young or Sid? I mean, we haven't been getting many I haven't been keeping throw items because I didn't encounter an early edge. In fact, I actually sold a ninja weapon early on. Hmm. I mean, either one of them would be good with a good berserk. Sid will do a little more in that situation. Yeah, I think we get rid of the young. God, I don't like that equipped for him at all. He's a garbage. Oh, come on, Bobby. Don't do this to me. We have our grind. God. Quit with the yawning, Bobby. Yeah, see? Alright. Underground it is. We'll do dwarf. Am I too low to notice things? We'll run dwarf. We'll run dwarf, then we'll go do Sylph. Find out what Sheila's offering us today. Is that Alt Gauntlet? Or Water Hag? That's Alt Gauntlet. Okay. Oh. Not too bad. Wonder what the second one is. And Nintella with the lightning to bring home the bacon. I can bring home the bacon. Come on, Tella. Weak Stop and Quake, nice. And there's the D-bag. Okay, I can't pass that up. The Sid is getting replaced. I'm sorry. The Sid is getting replaced with a Cecil. We have Crystal Sword. And that was Nuke. So the Foo is online. Fully online. We've got Nuke. I think it was Tom. Warp glitch time. And that's the Legend Sword. Okay. Nice. Not useful to us, but it's there. And that's the magma key. That's a magma key. Okay. We saw an Eddie, but we didn't take him. Am I missing somebody? That's Bigan. I think that's everybody. Why is there so much screaming? I mean, why would there not be a lot of screaming? They're dwarves. They don't know how to do much else other than scream. That's the wrong kind of screaming. Like that layout, but it works until we can find our oh, actually that works until we get out of here and we can go find our crystal armor wherever we left it. If I'm going to spend money on armor, on equipment, I don't want to spend it for party members I don't have. So it made sense to bait it until I got it. It was not here. Where was it? Was it Feymarch? Well, I gotta go back there anyway. Okay. I have read it. I am not reading that out loud. Because knowing my luck, as soon as I read that out loud, Shade will appear out of nowhere and be extremely excited about it. Nope. Nope, I'm not falling. I wish I was playing games quickly. I'm just doing ladder flag set seeds. Trying to get better, trying to get good enough I can do them quickly, but I'm not very quick. Where is my Fey March? There it is. Back down the rabbit hole. Yeah. This is a bizarre party we've got, too. We've got Fu, Cecil, one of the twins, Tella, and Edge. If you showed this party to anyone who'd never heard of the randomizer and said this is how you beat the game, they'd look at you like you were on drugs. Okay, so Tella is both good and bad. He is good because if you if you make the right decisions, he's early access to like 85-95% of the spells for your party. And he's also really good for agility, as your agility anchor. Tall Grant's better at explaining this than me, but Tella is like primo for the agility anchor position. Because you could just slap a cursed ring on him, stick him in the center of the party, and let him die, if you want. So basically, the way... I'm not very good at explaining this because this is something I've never had to explain, but the center position in Free Enterprise is tied to your agility in the original, in Free Enterprise is tied to your center party member. In vanilla, that would be, it's tied strictly to Cecil. So not so great. But in Free Enterprise, it's tied to the center position, and I don't have the best knowledge of it, but basically the lower your agility anchor's speed is, or at least why are you determined to make me read stuff like that? Honestly, he's trying to compile moments where I'm saying really you buy things, it sounds like. Where did I see crystal armor? This is gonna hurt here in a moment. I mean, this is a maybe. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah. Yep. On the flip side, it gives you the possibility of nuking Antlion. How often did you get the chance to use nuke on an Antlion in original Final Fantasy, you know? I just got murdered. I am not ready for Antlion here. I mean, in the original, you get Fu for, like, just during Zot, and that's it. I am not ready for that. I need to go do my my level grind. Get everybody from the low 30, upper 20s and low 30s all the way up to 50, consistently over 50. I honestly like to I like to think of each one as kind of self-contained, but yeah, no, this is the point where they really started exploring those story elements. This is the point where they really started exploring adding, story elements and storyboarding instead of just straight up, walls of text. Yeah, this is also where they started working with the idea of worlds, because you have the entirety of the underground, which admittedly only has like 5 locations. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I kind of agree on that. This was the first one on. This was the first one on the Super Nintendo, so it's where they really opened up their, it's where they were testing out the waters for an entirely new combat method, system. ATB was in 3, I believe. I would have to. This is 4, not. I would have to look it up. I would have to look it up. It feels weird to say that it's not ATV. Dude, most people don't even remember 3. I think next to nobody has played the original 3 and talks about it. 2 was awesome. 2 was really where they started with real story elements. The first one was like a D&D party that got dropped into a Destiny. 2 was where they really started doing story elements. 3 was where they 3 was 3. That's all I can say about 3 is 3 was 3. Yeah, exactly. At least not on the NES. Yeah, I have not even looked at my party's HP. This is probably a bad thing. Alright, Cecil's in the upper 30s, low 40s. I am not doing a prime grind here. I have just not gotten any items, any key items. Yeah, upper 30s, low 40s. Tella being the champ in the upper 50s, well, lower 50s. Yep. My first Final Fantasy was 4 when it was called 2 in the US. If I had a hard favorite mainline, this is a hot take. My hard favorite mainline for the world to explore. This is hot take. It's 12. I loved the world of 12. The world of 12 was just fantastic. Story-wise, I could leave it or take it. World-wise, I loved it. Oh, don't get me wrong, it's fantastic. It's a fantastic game. We're in the middle of an ad. We're in the middle of an ad. Give us just a moment for that. Alright, honestly, no, we're not through our grind. I don't know why I even joked about that. But yeah, no, I could see where you're saying literally Star Wars: A New Hope. I love Final Fantasy 12. It's a fantastic game, but the most disappointing boss fight in the entire game is the final boss fight. I would rather fight Yasmat without being able to run away, without being able to leave the arena and escape it than to fight the final boss fight. By the time you get to the final boss fight, you're overpowered unless you skip a lot of fighting. If you went and did as many of the side quests as possible, you are overpowered for the final boss fight. You're throwing around Scathe like it's candy. And the final boss, the only challenge is making sure you have enough HP and magic to keep going at it. You know, by the time you face the final boss, you've maxed out your job board. You've hit 9999 HP naturally, and you're wearing a bubble belt probably. Yeah. You're wearing a bubble belt probably that's doubling your already maxed out HP, so the number just doesn't change unless you almost die. And you've set your gambit system up so your party is literally supporting itself with you only needing to target. And there's only one target in that fight, so there's no problem there. The game... Okay, so that's fair. Bur Omises is it's a huge tonal shift for the game Bur Omises is. It's not that it makes the game no fun, but it goes from you're eager and you're pushing forward to now you're chasing a MacGuffin. And for a lot of people, that was like, ugh. Nobody wants to chase a MacGuffin. Yeah, because you go to Mount Bur Omises, you're... Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I kind of agree. Best take on Ivalice was Tactics, although let's be fair, Tactics Advance did also add a lot of fun. It's hard for me to say. Yes, no, they were very cartoony, but I liked how I just liked how they expanded on the fact that the entire world of Ivalice is like a parody of fantasy tropes. That felt right. You know, like, no joke, Tactics Advance and Tactics Advance 2 was straight up D&D, the Final Fantasy game. Yeah. They are D&D, the Final Fantasy games. honestly, up until like the back third of 10-2. 10-2's the same way. Weirdly enough, I am actually quite the fan of 13. I hate to admit, but I'm actually a fan of 13. It's a fantastic world they built. Honestly, I didn't like I didn't get a chance to play 13-2 more than just a brief demo. Just didn't have the money to buy it at the time, and I haven't taken the time to get it since. And, hold on, I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute. Weirdly enough, it's not the character writing. It's not the character writing in 13 that kills it for me. Except maybe Lightning's character. Like, they legitimately kind of wrote Lightning as the most Mary Sue character possible. And I hate it. Like, I hate how they wrote Lightning, but every other... And that's what I mean by they Mary Sued her. You know, it's not that she doesn't have a personality, it's just everything about her is about her not letting her personality through. You know, that's how she was raised, how she was trained. You know, she's like Cloud. You know, she's like Cloud if his training was actually the truth instead of it being false memories. It's like Cloud if he actually got the training that we spend half the game assuming he did. And technically more edge. She's got more belts on her outfit. Oh, man. Yeah, no, that's actually pretty accurate to call it that way. Did we just get nuke on Toddler? No, wait, that's that's White Mage Toddler. She won't get nuke. She didn't get holy yet, though. One more and then we'll call it. We'll call our grind done. I don't care so much about Tella. Okay, so, Hope, you are justified in your dislike. You're justified in your dislike of Hope. Because Hope spends the entire game up until the very last, trying to emulate Lightning, personality-wise, and doing it poorly. Up until near the end of the game, Hope is the equivalent of a Mac of a early Mac trying to run modern Windows. Hope is the equivalent of an early generation Mac trying to run Windows 10. It absolutely does not have the right equipment to pull it off, but it's going to try. Vanille, yeah, Vanille is how to describe Vanille. Vanille is codependency with a extreme side of perversion. She's one of the characters put into the game to both, to be fan service. There's no other way to describe it. Vanille is the fan service of the game. There's no other way to explain her. She's the fan service of the game that they had to find a way to work into the plot as a decent plot point. Which is just extra uncomfortable because she's technically, despite everything, kind of a child herself. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Snow's one of the boys until the third, game in the trilogy. Honestly, Snow kind of irritated me sometimes, and just straight up, Snow, there were times, yeah. It's not even about him being an asshole. I can deal with him being an asshole. It's how he... Surfer Skate Dude does kind of actually describe him really well. Especially the area that they show him and Sarah in prior to the events of the game. When you take that into account, yeah, he's Surfer Dude. He's a surfer dude that it wouldn't be so bad, but he's trying to thrust himself into a role of responsibility. It wouldn't be so bad if he wasn't trying to force himself into a role of responsibility. Now, Saz on the other hand, Saz, however you want to say it, yeah, no, there really is no other way to describe him other than he's the best. He's the best personality-wise. He's a grown-up. He is a grown-up wanting to care for his child who's found himself having to deal with all this bullshit. And he takes it with a disturbingly high amount of, yeah, he is, out of every character in the game, he is the best character in there. He is a regular ass dude, a pilot, a dude who worked for a living, Every other member there except Lightning did not work for a living, you know. Lightning was essentially the equivalent of a town cop before everything went down. Sazh was just a pilot, and he carried a pair of pistols for self-defense. He wasn't an aggressive fighter. Everyone else other than Hope has fought for the purpose of fighting in the game. Just him and Sazh were the only ones who had not fought for the purpose of fighting up to that point. It just blows me away how much of an absolute unit Sazh was, all things given. And once he got his confidence under him, like halfway through the game, post amusement park, once he got his confidence under him, the dude was a friggin' unit. And once they hit Graham Pulse, he just was that guy. Remember him in the freaking It's true. That the only cutscene I think in the game that comes close to the amusement park scene is the race scene when they return to Cocoon. Yeah, the art direction in that one was fantastic. You're not wrong on that. I got Cure 4 before I got Cure 3. Spartandalus, yeah. And the fight against Orphan was just wild. I loved that fight. The fight against Orphan was just awesome. Really gave you that vibe of, this is the world ending if you don't win this. I absolutely just botched the fuck out of that fight, but I finished it. Foos are at full power, and we got the tower key. Okay. Do we chase that tower key now, or do we... I want to go heal. I think we go take on the king before we chase that tower key. I mean, yeah, no. Like, one of my biggest beefs with Vanille, like we were talking about, she's kind of a weak character. One of my biggest beefs about Vanille was she's got this codependency thing with Fang. I understand that, I understand their history, but the level of codependency once they meet up again is just a little uncomfortable. The only other half of that that makes it excusable is they're, they've already been freaking frozen once, so they're just like, everything we knew is done. Really? Just straight up the foo. All right. Come on, open back up. Getting real unlucky with those glares, man. Yeah, I mean, they had a code, from the way everything goes down in the game, they had a codependency thing even before, then, Fair enough. Yeah, there's just some real big shades of codependency on Vanille and Fang, which is understandable. Not only are they from the same village originally, they had the same goal as Lassie. And they both were successfully put into the crystals. Yeah, really? Really? Okay, well then, don't even bother. Of course, right after I pockets him, he gets glared. Of course. It's like every time I want to actually run the fade, I start getting glares from the game. honestly, you're not going to get a Neon Genesis game. Think about how much mind fuckery is in Neon Genesis. Like, I love me some Neon Genesis. I grew up watching Neon Genesis Evangelion. Dude, no. It's nowhere even close. Oh well. Out of all the party members, I'd rather Fu get a level. When you start getting into all the references for an Evangelion, like, yeah, nah. Final Fantasy VIII's got next to no mind screwy things, man. I mean, if we're just talking about End of Evangelion, there's the opening scene. I mean, did you never play 14? Have you not played 14? 14 uses the same system as 12, at least for targeting, or a similar system. 12 is like MMO, the single player experience. That's the best way you can describe 12. And yeah, I am a little upset about how in 15 and 16 they've moved away from the traditional. I understand where you're coming from with feeling like they're moving away from the traditional JRPG. I think the big reason that the funny thing is they don't consider 16 a successful game. They don't consider it successful. Square doesn't. Square doesn't consider 16 successful. Yeah. Of course, Square doesn't consider 16 successful because financially it did not live up to the cost of producing it. But, I haven't played 16. I've seen some footage. I've seen some footage of it. Not enough to make me want to play it. But I have seen some footage. Expecting anything to outdo GTA 5 is stupid. It's not because GTA 5's some wonder game or anything, but it's just, it's a live service game that caught on for role-playing. That makes it unfair to compare single-player experiences to it. It is unfair to compare single-player games to something like GTA 5. That'd be like me comparing a dirty bottle of water. That'd be like me comparing a dirty bottle of water to $100 gin. It's stupid. It's stupid and it shouldn't be done. You know, yeah, no, they really are. They really are. The expectations that AAA studios are putting up is why you get so many people choosing to just play indie games. Like, why would I bother with all this, with spending $70 for a game that's highest point is playing it with people that I don't want to play with. I don't want to play with people from across the country when I'm looking for a good story. If I'm wanting to play something with people from across the world, I'm going to go get a game that's designed around multiplayer. But if your $70 game you're touting a fantastic single player experience, but then your fantastic single player experience is 5 hours of gameplay followed by throwing you into multiplayer, nah. Same reason one of the big reasons why I won't even look at a first-person shooter. If the only value of playing the game is in multiplayer, then it's not worth it. DRG. I'm not familiar with that acronym. Honestly, the big problem for me, and I will say this, I will shout this to the heavens, the big problem is that they're not shipping whole fucking games anymore. This trend in the last decade where they don't ship whole games because the consoles are online all the time anyway. I don't know what DRG is. My brain's not connecting on that. Deep Rock Galactic. Okay, that's fair. That's a cooperative game. That's not PvP. That's cooperative. That's fun. Cooperative is fun. Yeah, no, seriously, it is really gotten to the point where if your game's $70 and I can't see a clear, I'm going to replay this multiple times by myself. Yeah, I'm not going to play it. You're right. Like, yeah, no. Give me my whole fucking game. If you can't finish the development before you push it, you shouldn't be making games. It's one thing if you push a DLC out 2 years after the game came out, that's clearly content you worked on after the fact, not stuff you had ready before. But a 6 month after the game came out DLC, now you can throw that right in the trash. if you throw a DLC my way, it better be like a year and a half or more after the game came out. Something to bring me back into a game that I'd already beaten at least once. Or it better be adding an entirely new experience to the game. Yeah. It better be adding an entirely new experience to the game, like with, and that's a crystal sword. This was only moderately worth chasing. Am I got all the, Yes, I've got all of them I've done so far. Just picked up the Baron key, and I had the tower key, and I used it. I mean, I'm not going to say yes or no on that because I'm not the biggest fan of, I'm not the biggest fan of the PvP scene like that. Alright, the only thing we have left to do underground is Sylph, so let's, I'm not even looking to item hunt anymore. I just want to right. It really is getting to the point where it's not worth playing games unless they're indie developed these days. Like legitimately the last console game I bought. Fair enough. The last console game I bought was Scarlet. Pokemon Scarlet. That's the last time I bought a console game and I was like, I plan on enjoying this. And I did enjoy it, and then I moved on because, honestly, while it was fun, it wasn't, I'm going to play this. It was fun, but it wasn't, I'm going to play this 500 times fun. Meanwhile, the original Tales of Symphonia, if you remember Tales of Symphonia, I got that on release day for the GameCube, and I played through the entire game 6 times. That was a good game. Yeah, no, really, they are. But that, but I was on a really big Pokemon kick at the time. I had 3 or 4 people that were planning on playing it too, that wanted to play with me, so it was worth it for me to play the, Pokemon Scarlet. I had people to play with. The Tales series, a lot of them are way too anime for most people. Tales of Symphonia was fun because not because it was and not because of the anime parts of it, but just the combat in that game was the right mix of was just the right mix. That's the best way I can describe it. It had a really good mix of combat. You know, it had that nice mix of you have to move around the battlefield to do the combat, and and plan out your combos with just with the right RPG elements to not make it feel like you were like it was an action game instead of an RPG, because combat actually took place on in battlefields. You touched the enemy and it took you to a battlefield. It wasn't running around in the world. And this is the nicest feature, and I got to use it once or twice. The combat was multiplayer. Your friends could be on another controller and control your party members. That was a big one. They couldn't, that was all they could do was fight with you, but the fact that you could have your friends, go through fights with you was fun. All right, we had to... I've never come across somebody else that called that out like that. God, every single Suikoden game is fantastic. Even Tactics. I've never had somebody else call out Suikoden as one of the games they love. Oh, it feels good to be vindicated. I never did the defense because Valvalis. Yeah, Tierkris wasn't so great, but I love how up until 5, it's basically all it. I mean, 4 was the first one I played, and honestly, despite that, I love it. Yeah, no, I would love to see a remake of 3. A remake. Okay, not a remake. I'd love to see a remaster. I'd love to see a remaster of 3 with better graphics. I love how we got our pan here. Where if we'd been able to beat that Vav earlier, we'd already be able to get everything she has. Like, legitimately, that's my biggest beef about Suikoden, is we're never going to get a remake. We're never going to get a remaster or anything. What's worse is the team behind it. I don't know if you've seen it, but the developers who were behind the original 3, yes, the developers behind the original team did say they will never make another Suikoden. They didn't say anything about a Suikoden under a different name, just not Suikoden. Where was I about to go? Right, back underground to do the pan. Like, I loved the base building based on what party members you find and the way, and God, that was my favorite aspect of the whole thing, was the base building. Just the yes, it made the world feel alive in a way that it made the world feel alive in a way that I've never seen another game replicate since then. Weirdly enough, with 4 being the first one I ever played, I actually kind of attribute that one to kind of the reason why I do dream of owning my own ship at some point. My own boat. Weirdly enough, I think most people prefer 3 because of the story. Because of the way the stories branch and twist and turn. I've never heard anybody say they prefer 5 over all the others, but, you know, there's got to be somebody. Yeah, the 3, yeah, the way the point of views twist and turn in 3 is, it's marked as one of the hallmarks of the series, from what I understand. But if you're gonna, fair. If you're going to like 2, you have to have played 1 first. 1, 2, and 3 are weird, where it's worth it to play them in order. For the understanding of the history of the game, you want to play it 1, 2, 3, and then after that it doesn't matter, because 4 is a prequel to everything, and 5 is set at some point on the timeline that doesn't correlate to the other 4 games. Yeah. You're not missing a ton of content, but you are missing some content, yes. Alright, brain, where am I looking for? Yeah, no, legitimately, that's all it is. That Suikoden 2 is basically an iterative improvement, and it feels it. And it's good for it. We got the pan, we got the pass. Default valve. Did we get an item I missed? Nope. Alright, the top, bottoms up. We can technically run giant, but there's no real point. That's not it. I don't have that problem. Didn't have that problem with it. I was fine with the boat speed, whether you were sprinty or not, because I've driven a boat. I've been on boats. It's not, when you're on a boat, it's not about how fast you go, how slow you go. Where is the freaking whale? I loved how they organically packed everybody into the boat. I loved how they turned the boat into a city on the ocean, basically. I do know there were a good number of people. Yeah, no, really. Yeah, that's true. I will say probably my least favorite part about 4 was how easy it was to miss characters. 4 was the game that had the easiest to miss characters out of any, I think. Because no, I think that was more a limitation of the whole, PS2 era than anything else. I think that was more a PS2 limitation than a running out of steam in the art department, why am I going down here? I want to go here. Oh yeah. There was also the problem with 3. It wasn't so much a problem with 4, but with 3 they were also running into the problem of people not being very good, like artists not having a good grasp on 3D graphics design, 3D art design for it yet. By the time 4 rolled around, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's gotten okay. The 3D models have gotten better in the more recent games. The 3D models have gotten better in the more recent games, but I still get where you're coming from. Oh, right. Cecil has Crystal on now. Yeah. Honestly, for me, let's think, honestly, the part I missed the most about the Suikoden series, how even if they're not the main character, you had characters that went across multiple games, like Vicky, like Vicky and the teleporting mirror. The only explanation for it is that her rune is out of control and just bouncing her around at random. I don't even know if she's in 5. I don't know if Jean's in 5. If Jean's not in 5, it doesn't feel right. 5 is the one I did not get to play because it was PS3 and I bought a PS3 with the intent to get it. And then my PS3 stopped working a week later. And it was used, so I couldn't, so there was nothing I could do about it. Okay, yeah. All right, good. Yeah, I remembered she was in Tactics. I just I didn't get to play 5, and the few times I've tried to watch a playthrough of it, it's just been like, God, I'm not liking this. Yeah, Vicky is best girl. I'm gonna say it straight up. Vicky is best girl. Jean might be hot mama, but Vicky is best girl for just how reliable she is. I don't know why I went back to Blue Planet. Because it's time to dive. Wait, did he give me a sand ruby? Or a package? Yes, he gave me the sand ruby. Okay, so I did actually have a reason to go back. Oh, and I have the Baron Castle. I have Baron. Okay, so if I go do those two, I only have to fight one of the altars. Okay. Okay, that actually helps things a fair bit. Now I just need to stop being stupid and bouncy around. Oh yeah, gotta recruit a better smith, and 2 also. 2 and 3 also. And 4. All in the first 4 for sure. Like I said, I don't know about 5 because I didn't get to play 5. But in the first 4 for sure. Well, okay. No, yeah, no, you're right. After 1, it's actually you just have to get a better hammer for them. But I do like the touch that everyone has a unique weapon. I do like the touch that everyone has a unique weapon that you continually improve instead of buying new weapons constantly. Also King Obel from 4 is best crazy old bastard in the series. Yep. Yeah, I know. He's best crazy old bastard. How crazy do you have to be to just say... I mean, how crazy do you have to be to say, okay, this is my freaking kingdom. I'm just gonna hand off the royal authority to this random guy I've known for less than a week. You gotta be pretty nuts and all out, balls out to be willing to do stuff like that. Oh yeah. Oh, he's got beach bum vibe down to a T, I know. He gives me this vibe of, Lino gives you this vibe of Sid if he was a Hawaiian. Lino gives you the vibe of Sid if he was a Hawaiian. It's Final Fantasy VII Sid if he was Hawaiian, yeah. And I think that image is stuck in my head so well because I played 4 after I played 7. I think that's why that image is stuck in my head so well. I would love to get another copy of 4 and freaking play it on stream. But I don't have a PS2, and I don't know where my capture card is currently. And 2, God, actually, you know what? Pause. It's not the best place to go, but so on Amazon, a copy of Suikoden 2 is $74. Sorry, Suikoden 4 on Amazon. Oh, a copy of 1. A copy of 1 is $179. That I believe it. I believe it. A copy of Tierkris is going for $159 also. Suikoden 3 is going for $78. Tactics is going for $76. I think I'd have better luck going down to my local game store and hoping for the best. But those prices are exactly why people pirate. Those prices are exactly why people pirate. Yeah. No, I completely understand that. Completely justified. Why did I just cast wall on a corpse? Eh. Yeah, dude, is so the grind in that game is so, in all the Suikoden games. That's the best part about it, but it's also the worst part about it. There is no easy grind in Suikoden. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah. All right, you evil bastard. Who are you? Dark Elf. Okay. Not what I was expecting. My phone's just decided to blow up on me. Okay, I messed up. Like, I either got to find a copy of 4, that's affordable, or I got to find the files for it. Yeah, no, they really do. It's and in 4, even the people that aren't normal battle characters can participate in the naval battles. That's the neat thing, is even the normal non-combat characters can participate in the naval battles in 4. I'm sorry, Rosa, but I really don't need you. That was Ruby and Octomam being forced to hold it open for us. Nice. And that's garbage. Kind of. I haven't really gotten much in the way of art, Dude, I'm not even kidding. Probably one of my favorite parts of 1, 2, and 3, and 4. The bathhouse. The bathhouse. I'm not even kidding. The bathhouse in 4 might be my favorite part of it. Not because of any dirty jokes, but because it just gives you this, it lets you look into these characters. Just this moment of relaxation. It's a moment of relaxation where the characters are just letting it hang out mentally. This isn't a dirty joke or anything like that. It's legitimately it's another example of how, yeah. And it's just another example of how they built the game to give life to everything. Yeah, a whole lol. Bunch of pretty girls in your party, and you get in the hot tub. There's going to be a little bit of innuendo. Woohoo! The freaking vibe that it gives. It really isn't. It really isn't. The Suikoden battle system is just complicated enough to make it challenging. But it's not about challenge, it's about the way everything works together. I will admit I was disappointed in 4 when you didn't have all, the big parties like you did in 1 and 2. But it still feels so good. Oh, right. I didn't need to be here yet. Yeah. Every time I come to the realization we're never going to get a game exactly like, in the Suikoden series, in that world ever again, I'm not gonna lie, I get a little upset. I get a little upset that we're never going to get another game exactly like Suikoden. Yeah. And then 4, the way you spent, he betrays you early on, and then Snow ends up being the final member of your party. The whole dynamic with Snow in 4 was fantastic. Yeah, he was a bit of a tool, but by the end of the story, he really realized that he was had just fucked the hell up. And it felt organic how he came to that conclusion. It didn't feel like he was, trying, figuring it out. Snow as a child in the one time you see him. The one time you see Snow as a child in Tactics gives him more character than the original game does. As a kid, he still had that whole I am arrogant, and I believe in my own ability way too much, but it's a believable. It's a child. It's a child who doesn't really understand his place in the world yet. Whereas in 4, he's just straight up arrogant and doesn't deserve, his place in the world. Honestly, I was a little, I didn't. Yeah, well, his inclusion in 4 felt weird. His inclusion in 4 felt weird because the only way he was included was because of the pirate ship, the ghost ship. And he'd been stuck there who knows how long. Honestly, God, looking back, Yes, he was a star. Yeah. Ted is a reoccurring character in Suikoden. In the first one, he was not a star. He was only a temporary playable character. He was only in 2 games. He was only in 2 games, and that's just it. 4 is 150 years before Suikoden 1. So that's the first. Yeah. Well, no, that's just it. We have lore from 1 and 2 that says that, people who have one of the true runes are immortal. This is one of those instances of they're proving he's immortal. By bringing back a character from the first game in a prequel 150 years before we first see him. It's just playing into the immortality of the true runes. In a weird way, but it is. Same thing with Vicky. At this point, it's gotta include that for Jean too, because legitimately, really, Wiki. Something like that. There's only 3 years between 1 and 2, 15 between 2 and 3, and then 4 takes place 150 years before, before 1. So Jean has to have a true rune. Oh, what's even funnier is there's apparently a running gag regarding the detectives that can join that can join your party. They never managed to successfully get information about it. Anytime one of the detectives tries to get info on her, they fail miserably, and I did not mean to do that. It's a running gag. Yeah. I legitimately have been losing time to losing track of what I'm doing. Like, I legitimately, if I could get my hand on a copy of each of them, I 100% would be playing through the games on stream. Yeah, I could just emulate them, but Hey, thank you, Draken. Yeah, I could emulate them, but that feels wrong, you know? It feels wrong to, to stream something I'm emulating. And more than mildly illegal. Yeah. To be fair, when a copy of the game I want to play is $150, $200, it's like, what else am I supposed to do? Like, I would love another series of games I would love to play on stream, Artanelico. I would love to play the Artanelico series on stream. If you've never seen it, go look up a play of it. Fantastic games. Yeah, pretty much. It's like not only save up to get it. Well, the problem with 5 is it's PS3. Any of those used are highly suspect. Whether they'll work. The problem with wanting to play something on the PS3 on stream is the PS3 might stop working halfway through the game. What am I supposed to do then? Like, these are games that seriously need to be released on other consoles. Like, Artanelico 1 is just phenomenal. The music from those games is just otherworldly. If you've never played an Artanelico game, it is so worth it. Because, yeah, Artanelico takes the concept of the mage as living artillery and does it literally. Bruh, it took me a while to learn how to say it, but the game take Artonelico. Understandable, it's hard. AR space TONELICO. It's the only game I've ever seen exemplify the idea of the mage is the artillery. Because you have the party, the mage, in question, in the back, and your 2 to 3 member party up front. I can't remember whether it's 2 or 3 members, but they're up front, and it's their job to defend the mage, essentially. I think they're called Revitales in that series, and they're artificial humans that can basically sing magic into existence. Go for it. Go for it. Always up to, hearing series to play. Yeah. That's a good one. That is a good one. Oh, I need to save there. All right, we've already done Plague and we've done Plague as well as Antlion, so we know those aren't on. Also, I forgot to mark Bigen. Okay, I think we're all good to go. Nice. Nice. Alright, now what altars am I looking at here? Crystal Sword Altar or Ribbon Room. Okay, so we just diving straight down to Ribbon Room. I am not bothering going after Crystal Sword Altar if I don't have to. Plague's already out of the image, so Ribbon Room it is. But yeah, no, it's like, I don't know why I'm diving for that. I'm not here to get any equipment. Oh, it is all right. This is me practicing randomizer seeds. The next one I run is going to be completely different. This is me learning logic and learning learning logic and trying to improve my combat strategies. Don't feel bad. I'm going to run 100 more. Maybe not 100, maybe just 50 more, but I'm going to keep running them. You know, one a day, every day. Almost every day. Fridays and Saturdays, I do play other things with people. Yep. Like I've got a folder on my computer of the files of the seeds I've already ran, and it's already at like 30 plus seeds every day. If you go and check my YouTube, every single day you see Final Fantasy IV on a stream, that's a whole separate seed. I run a whole seed a day. There's a few times where I had to stop just because I ran out of time or I was stumped, but I came back to it the next day. Yeah. No, this is Free Enterprise, but Free Enterprise uses the Archipelago, is used for the Archipelago randomizer, and I plan on using the Archipelago doing the Archipelago multi-world. It's actually part of the reason why I'm practicing is because for my birthday, me and a couple friends are going to be doing one. Yeah, no, that is the biggest challenge in it, is finding games that everyone's willing to play. Especially if you want to have fun and make it so you're all playing a different game. Yep. Like, if I can get enough people that want to play, want to do one sooner, I'm not against doing one, like casually, but I'm opening these just because I can, and there's the chance. Well, now the nice thing about Archipelago, and this is something that people don't always remember about Archipelago. The Archipelago system does allow for asynchronous play with a lot of games. So you don't have to be on at the same time. So if you've all got a game you like and you all understand the randomizer for it, there's nothing saying that you can't multi-world them and just play over the course of like a week. In fact, I would honestly say for most people that aren't hardcore gamers or streamers, that's probably the way most people are going to play it. Yes, it is. That's why my friends and I are already planning out what games we're gonna play now, a month before my birthday, so they get a chance to practice. So they get a chance to practice their randomizers. Alright, this party is all over the place. Cecil can't, I don't have an Avenger, so Cecil can't, just zerk up and go. Yeah, oh, it really was. It really was. For every absolute banger you had another half dozen that were just like, well, that's a thing that just happened. Like, look at those early 3D platformers on the on it. How many of those early 3D platformers would you have ever touched if they weren't, if they weren't around, Yeah, no, they were pushing out games faster on a platform they didn't entirely understand yet. It's true. So they just got weird because they were delving into a new dimension. And they build it as such. I don't think I ever did. Rate that treasury, Treasuremas. Oh, God. Anything worth darting? A light sword. Honestly, I'd give today's treasury a 3 out of 10. I did not get that nerf off at the right time. I did not collect a lot of darts because I didn't know I was gonna have him until the very end. Oh, come on, another Big Bang that fast? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to restart here. I am officially in just repeatedly heal mode for Fu. I'm gonna have to restart this fight after this one. That's gonna wipe the party. Yeah. That was a bad fight. I don't entirely know where I went wrong. Probably with not immediately Bacchusing Edge and just foregoing the dart. I did not get any good equipment for him either. He's wearing a pair of full moons. There's 4 or 5 of my characters wearing capes. Or, yeah. I did not get a lot of good I didn't get a lot of good what do you call it, accessories either. I didn't see a single crystal ring the entire time. Treasure Moose. Just Bacchus. Aha, get F. God, I love it when that works. Fu should still have a... God, I hope I didn't just kill my Fu. I can't remember if the wall's still up on him. Oh, good, it is. Yeah, this is before status indicators, you're right. Come on, Fu! I think that was the right timing to nerf. I didn't get life. She doesn't get life 2. Which is irritating. If she survives, she'll revive Fu in the aftermath. Yeah, no, it's... I don't even remember Trapped. Yeah, he just melts into a beard puddle. I know, it's funny. Oh, if he's using that, we're about to see Meteor come out. Did he just randomly nuke Fu for healing himself? Okay. Oh, and there's Meteo. Oh, failed Meteo. Failed Meteo. Gotta love failed Meteos. That's game. You gotta add like 4 to 8 minutes to that. You gotta add like 4 to 8 minutes to that time for when I lost track of time. Oh. GG. Let's see. I want to know where... no, I got the item. I want to know where the Twin Harp was. Was Twin Harp really on Giant? Or was it on one of the other altars? Because that's really all I had left was Giant and altars. Hold up there. I gotta pause this real quick. Look at the foot animations. Look at the foot positioning for every single party member. Look at them. Same foot, same foot, same foot, same foot. Opposite foot. Who's gotta be the special guy every time? That's hilarious. I'd never noticed that before. That's funny. All right, congratulations. Now, surprisingly, that's probably pretty accurate because I did not use save states a lot, but I did have to go back to, I did die several times. Alright, well, this is where I call it a day because I need to get a few hours of sleep before going and spending time with family. So I will see you guys next time. Catch you later. Peace.